today. I hope everyone is doing splendidly. Is the beeps? Oh no, I'm not a beep. But hi Kinga, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
I've been cursing the
It's good to
apostates so
see
long,
you.
sometimes I forget we used to live among them.
Oh, what are we doing? Wait, let me look up. What are we up to? Huh? Right. We can get the special weapon at some point if we find all the lodge stuff. Yes, I have to look for a missing child. Let's do this one fast. Assistant fee. Also, I have to remind myself that I have 3 beeps and 3 fast travel now, so things should be a lot easier. Let's see if you can just go there, you know. Bam! Look at that! Instant. Oh, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. I've had an okay day so far. Just kind of vibing, you know. Doing me a hacking stream. Oh. It's raining outside and got coffee. It's very cozy. Oh, I love that. I think I've talked about this before, but I feel like it doesn't rain for long enough periods at a time. I feel like it should rain for longer, you know? I feel like it should rain for like at least 3 consecutive days, you know? I feel like that's like a nice amount, like, it just rains. Like you wake up, it rains outside, and then you go like, you might have to like hide away from the rain a bit when you go to the store, but then you get back and it's all cozy inside. And then when you go to sleep, it's also raining outside. And like right now we just have like, I don't know, maybe like an hour rain max. Is it no? No. Rain is cozy time. We need it more cozy. Perfect, but it may sound weird, but it's like one of my, I think it's one of my favorite types of lava, you know? Like, I get why everyone likes the sun, right? But, like, I feel like that's overrated. And also, like, everyone likes that. It's like, oh, everyone is like, oh, I like when it's sunny. I'm like, especially, like, if it doesn't make sense and it's, like, super sunny and everyone is, like, super happy, it feels wrong to me, you know? Because it's, like, so overly happy. It's, like, if inside of me, you know, it's, like, something is wrong because everyone's, like, way too happy.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
I don't know, rain. I don't know. I get why people don't like rain because being in the rain, isn't always nice, you know, getting wet. But also, I feel like, speaking of getting wet, I feel like there's something about, like, just like, if you know, like, planning any, like, very fancy things that day and you might take a shower later, and I feel like it's, like, nice to just, like, get soaked. I don't know, am I the only one in that? Am I the weird one? It's like, when you don't have anything to do and you're gonna take a shower later, and this is, like, very raining very heavily, I don't mind getting soaked. It's kind of, like, relaxing in a way. I don't know. Kind of, you're, like, one with the rain, you know. There's something very, like, almost kind of primal about it. I know people don't like getting wet, but like you don't necessarily have to be outside during the rain. Just like being inside and it raining outside, perfect. Chef's kiss. It's like so perfect. It's so cozy, so comfy. I swear. Also, I need to remind myself I actually need to pick up the branches again because I actually ran out somehow. I don't know why I did that, but
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
yeah, it seems that
Maybe
they're
something
like.
around that my focus will see.
I know, Eli. Don't worry. I appreciate them putting fruit down instead of just another trail, because they've been putting down a lot of trails. You know, it's kind of overdone at this point, so I'm glad I get to follow something else other than just like a trail of footsteps. Because they've been really like overusing that mechanic.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh no. Oh, there's actually fruit. For some reason I didn't expect there to actually be fruit. There's actually okay. Checks out. It really wasn't nice. Oh. Oh. Corn is fruit. Actually, no. No, it isn't. You're right. But that does look fruit, though. That's fruit. Ginga also isn't fruit. I know for certain that Ginga isn't fruit. Then, what I do know, though, is that fruit is a snack, and so is Ginga. Oh, where are we going? Over here? That's over here? No? Maybe there's like some kind of cave? No? We're supposed to look at this? Oh, 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 okay. Over here now. Oh, okay. And Venus is perfect in every way. The sound, the smell, the feelings is perfect. Nobody can change my mind. Oh, I don't want to change your mind, cause I share your view. So what's in this house? Any secrets? A security down there? Oh, that? It's true though. Oh, oh, over, right. Forward. What is that emote? Oh, it's a bush emote. Oh, I couldn't see it quite well. Oh, this way. Oh, my throat. Oh,
Can my focus show me anything?
yeah, Aloy, calm down. Hi, Ephemeral, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. This is pig. Oh, are you doing this? What? This bull is like invincible. Okay. What about this bull?
Focus could turn something up.
Never mind.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
You're quite the dessert yourself, right? Sweet and cute. I'm not cute. Did that one go to sleep? Why didn't the other one go to sleep? Silly balls. I am tracking down a thief at the moment.
Must have climbed up.
Uh-oh.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Oh. You're not fair in the coverings, huh? Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, help. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Very cool. Oh, help. Oh, shoot. Help, help. Okay, okay. They don't like that. I just saved your life. You better make it worth it. Very, very cute and sweet. Hold on, I'm not. I actually don't have any blades on me at the moment. That's so old. I used to have a lot of that stuff. These arrows are better for hunting human targets because they do more damage. If you shoot them in the head with that, they're basically just dead. Let me have a look. Was it just the old damage bow? Oh, it might have been. Okay, damn it. It can make it even more damage. But I think the tear is probably important. I would like it though. Being able to just switch extra damage. I mean, that's pretty spicy, right? Oh, shoot. There you are. Posture check. AJ, look now. It came down
Fresh
to
as it
me.
comes.
Where'd you go, little bull? Why can't I climb that? Oh, you went that way, okay. Hello?
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
Totally.
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage.
Don't call me
May the
savage,
sun
hold
light
that.
your way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Kind of rude, not gonna lie. The sun has spoken. You will be forgiven. Or something, I don't know.
Made them soon enough.
Kill Angel. What are you talking about? Not kill. Hold that.
Here we go again.
Sorry, I just need this stuff. I can't really buy it at the store, you know. You're going to lurk for a bit again? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a nice lurk.
Gonna need this.
So, you have to go to Dusk Mesa because I think there was some guy who talked about me getting some kind of artifact and then us sharing in the
Dusk
profits.
Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
I don't think I should be believing anything he's saying, but yeah, what you said. Where am I going? Oh, careful.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
I know, right? I could escape them, but I'd much rather put them to bed.
This one's yours. I'd shoot you with my eyes closed.
I'm on target.
Tom's last thing you'll ever see.
Come on, come on.
Gotcha now.
What's on the mobile noise?
But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
I'm gonna pay him a visit. You know, cause he's gonna go to bed on time, so you know what happens next. One moment, let me put this brush away. Getting too warm. Now he got sent to bed. Yes, he will be. Here I am going beep boop 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 boop. Beep boop 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 boop. You got mail.
I've got all the best goods here.
Oh, hello, Fernand. If that is your real name. Hello.
Oh no.
Come back. I haven't seen the color of your intestines yet. Hello.
Let me in.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
That won't be enough.
A limb won't be enough.
You wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
I better not.
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone.
You better.
You won't hear from me again.
If I hear just a peep from you, a peep, it'll be good night for you. Why does it say have some? Oh, okay, there you go. It was briefly good night for you. Oh, what happened? I like how immediately when he saw me, he just started running. I mean, that is the correct reaction, of course. This big sun starts turning. Do not be afraid. Be not afraid. This is me, Twix. Oh, there's a so. No, he's going. I don't want to have to do anything to you. You know, I do need fox skin, and it's horrible. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, I am in. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Hello? Ah, oh my goodness. I am running from my life. Not from my wife. Could I possibly hack that one?
think I'm in the clear.
I think I can look it up. Notebook. Chins. Nope, I cannot. I appear to have problems trademark. I do have problems trademark.
Go quietly.
Ouch! Oh my goodness, that hurt! First of all, let's summon a horse. As we all know, horses are disposable now. So, he can fight with me. Oh, no! Horse! Wait, game froze. Ouch! Okay, hey. Horse, I'm being attacked! Help me! There we go. Ouch, ouch, hey, 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 hey. Come on, run, 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 run. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. No! Whack! Give me. Whack him! Horse, you're in the way. I could just summon them. This is so. This is kind of broken. Oh no. Time to fight on the horse. Yee. Now is when they get all the goodies. So I'm barely alive. Well, that doesn't matter, does it? Summoned horses won't fight, I think. Oh, Voldemort distraction. It would be kind of broken otherwise, you know. So I feel like that makes sense, but like they still work as distraction. Which, when you think about it, is horrible. But also they're horrible because they're attacking me, which is illegal. Vantage cache? What the? Whoa, this is cool. Expects what happened. Oh no, my own Eureka's patting my head. Oh no. Should definitely not do that. Oh no. Press E to play video? Wait, did it say that? Oh!
The Pocket Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. Grey swarms open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Is this like VR? I don't know. You can look around. I guess it's not kind of VR, but is it AR? It's augmented. I want to say that AR's the radio is probably like AR. It's like augmented reality, right? Still, it's pretty cool. Okay, I want to get something off my chest right now because this needs to be said. To all Jessica fans, to the entire Romantic Fortunes fan community, Jessica Sterling should not win Romantic Fortunes. This is so obvious to anyone who actually pays attention. Yeah, I used to be like you guys. Last season, I wanted Jessica to win. But as of episode 3.01, she has gone too far. But people even watching when she rejected her was the sweetest human being on the planet. He stood by her through everything. The Alaska acquisition, the time the Harrier boats malfunctioned mid battle, the only reason Jessica had any success is because Lewis had her back. He loves her, and she doesn't even care. This is why I'm throwing my support behind Vernon. I do not take this decision lightly. I was a Jessica fan for 2 whole seasons. Jessica is the whole reason I even care about Sterling Markey. But as a fan, I cannot continue to support someone so heartless. I know she can do better. A dating show? Okay, well now we did that. kind of cool. Oh. Also, I'm sorry if I sound a bit weird. It's my throat. It's kind of acting up again. You know, sometimes my throat just decides that, hey, I'm gonna be a nuisance today, and no one can stop me. And that's right, I can't stop them. You know, I can't stop my own throat from acting up. You know what that means? Oh, hydrate, right? What does that mean though? It means hydration? No? Oh. Oh wait, was Mal gonna do a hydrate and then Ephemer already did it, and then because of the timeout you can do it? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. That's probably what happened. That's what I think happened. It beat me to it by milliseconds. Oh! So that is what happened. Would you look at that? Milliseconds! Yeah. Can Americans even understand milliseconds? They're metric, you know. I know why milli has so many seconds, but she does, my gosh. It does have a lot of seconds, yeah. Or not a lot, depending on how you look at it. It's bad, I don't want to... I wouldn't be good at hunting. Although you can know, because even though I'm probably good at shooting, I'm just not very good at. Oh my goodness! I'm just not very good at cruelty. For animals, at least. What is that? Corrupted rock? Okay, it has it has exhaust ports and its body is weak to fire. Right, I have corruption arrows. Oh no, okay, I didn't know it was so low on the sticks. It was sticks. So, is it like a walrus? It looks like a walrus. You thought one of these were rare. Wait, I did? Oh, I did, yeah. So that's a fuel sack, which is damage base. And then the arms are this one. If only I had more sticks. Wait, I see sticks. Found sticks. And I got sticks. Get them sticks. It burrowed. Oh, so I gotta chop off its legs again. I can do that, I think. Probably. Doesn't help to prepare. It doesn't. It doesn't hurt. There we go. But like, it doesn't not help. Makes no sense. It doesn't hurt to prepare a little. There we go. Oh, because the zone, it's quite a chunker. Okay. So from how I understand it, the legs are, and then it has a fuse exhaust port. Right, so let's start by cutting off those precious pearls, if you will. they're coming towards me. I'm not a fan of that, but maybe I am, you know, because I have a fair shot. Oh shoot, wait. There's another one? Please don't tell me there's two of them. I can't handle that. I can't. Oh shit! Oh my goodness. Wow. It is. Oh, there's two chunkers. Oh my goodness, there's two chunkers. Those are chunky. Okay, I might have to. Oh no! Oh, well, you know, they're chunky. Maybe it was further back. What's this? What am I even looking at this point? What? Oh, you know, I've just collectively decided that we're gonna try something else fast, you know? Not because it was too intense or anything, just because I felt like it just felt like it, you know? They're meeting. Let's not think about that. Let's not think about the implications of that. Let's just focus on the present and the future. You know, let's not look back. Let's not look at them. Whatever they're doing, let's just set aside, move on. You know. So here, activate quest, show a map, and then you can see it over there, and then we can go here and. I would just pretend that didn't happen, or something of the sort, something like that. You know, yeah. I think we're all getting the message here. Yes, yes. I still need more sticks. You got sticks? Hey, you got sticks? Oi, you got sticks? And the nose had pets. That's even better. Yay. It was so adorable. What was adorable?
Can't be too prepared.
What are you talking about? There was nothing adorable happening here. What are you talking about? Okay. Wait, this is not a quest I'll sign up for. Nope. I think it's this one. Yes. Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Wait, what? I want to squish the... Hey! You know I can't puff my cheeks. Oh... no. Wait, is it leading me to another... Sunforest? Is this a new one? I think this might be a new one. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Let's do that some other time though. Let's do this one first. Mm, 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 mm. Just a little no. No, 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 no. Oh, this is booty.
Always stay bright,
Looks like Olga
always
left
stay
a few
alert.
things
That's
behind.
what I say.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
I wouldn't do that if I. Wait, you know.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
You go, Angel's living with some. Just from my head.
I would love a cold drink right about now.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
Applied to the city guard the other day.
Amazing.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
That is an interesting question,
Did you
Ava.
find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Oh, like one of those sniffing dogs that go like sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, I found the trail. Sniff, sniff, sniff. It's over this way. Drink.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
boathouse. I never understood what a boathouse is for. House for boats? Is that it? Is that literally it?
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Housing a boat. Oh, okay. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Housing a boathouse, yes. Makes sense. Sorry, I guess I'm just a little silly. I wanna go swimming again. I haven't been swimming in a while.
That was refreshing.
I know, right? Swimming.
The boat.
Swimming.
This looks promising.
Oh, hello. Wake the fire, you say? Little garden here?
Stay back. It's not safe.
Oh, yeah, hello? Oh, there you are. Off the murderer? I can do that. Wake the fire. Sack. And this canister. We're gonna go with fire.
Get out of here while you can. I'm not gonna leave you like this.
Oh shit! Okay. Jesus, it can jump very long distance.
Be careful. Watch out! It jumps.
I noticed, yeah. There we go. Bye bye. That's what I do. Oh, this is a no ledge, okay. Oh, the climbing mechanic in this game isn't very freeform. It's very much constrained to just the little edges and ledges and stuff like that.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
I'm looking for
Maybe
you.
you can start by answering a few of my questions. Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
A grave.
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here.
Friends?
Obviously.
Oh, okay. There's someone else here.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
Let's start for someone else there. There's someone else there.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Oh. Interesting, you know? That's very interesting, you know? It's very interesting. Very, very interesting.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Did your friend die here? Is that it?
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Fine, I'll fight your stupid boyfriend. Oh, there's just some laser. Don't mind if I do. It won't. Maybe it's not stupid. I'm sorry. But if it could, it's kind of silly, you know. It's kind of silly. What was that? I think it was just some dog, but I'm not quite sure.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Uh-oh. Looks like something happened to him. Oh no. Oh, something's still happening to him. Oh no.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger.
Other finger?
Signaling.
It was sickling his girlfriend.
Quite a few guards there. That must be a
Hard to
troll.
believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that. Sure.
Posture check hydrate.
Don't let her get past you while you gape like fools.
Never seen a man take a beating like that.
Someone here?
Still won't talk.
Why don't you check it out, huh?
So they woke up.
What?
They woke up. Hold on. Yo. You should definitely get closer.
If it had been a straight fight, I'd have them. Got company, I think. Got a live one.
No, you don't. You're very much a non-alive, very sleepy person. Yes. Oh, whatever that. Yes. I think the detection through the barrels was a bit funky. I assume that was safe. But I think they can see right through the barrels for some reason. Oh no!
You even looking over there?
Big mistake. Good night. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs. The bed bugs bite.
Quit your daydreaming.
There's only two of them.
The film will perverted Meridian, and all it stands for will fall before shadow.
What?
It didn't see me. The animation was very satisfying though. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just running up the stairs. You should definitely check it out. It's definitely fun. But it's a very suspicious ledge. Totally not suspicious. I'm low on health, so I'm using cheap tactics. Hello? Oh, it's right over here. Weird, huh? Yeah. What is this? Oh no.
Move along now.
I didn't know the strike from below thing was so broken.
You're giving up.
So he saw me go here. And then he just like turned around? What is this? Wait. There you are.
To destroy the unfaithful!
Guess they didn't bother playtesting it because I guess they didn't expect anybody to use it as much. Why is he hiding now? What? Oh, it seems he's... Oh, shit. What's he doing? Okay. Why is he the one hiding now? Oh, cause he thinks... Right, he's still in combat. They don't want that ledge action. They know I'm trying to avoid. They know I'm trying to abuse the ledge thingy. He knows he should be afraid of me. I mean, no. I didn't 100.
Down.
He's like actually avoiding it. Look at that. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Too late. I got enough. They'll never find me, but I'm hiding by this barrel. They'll never find me. Seriously though, I am a bit low on health. So, probably not bad if I find something. Oh wait, I have potions. Oh wait, over there? Sure.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could
You're going to
reach us.
die. He's clearly still alive.
But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now.
Is he gonna die on the spot?
Alita. Tell her they never learned about our island.
Oh,
She's safe.
For crying out loud, just take him with you.
Tell her it's worth it.
For the love of...
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
I wish I could feel like any emotion from this, but like... This is not the first time like they've tried this dramatic stuff. In this game, this is like, I don't know, the second or third time they've done this. And also, I don't know. I didn't think they were like that cute a couple or anything. So like, I don't know. I don't feel anything from it. I don't know if I'm weird because of that. Or so. Oh wait, what? Right, I was supposed to press E to rappel down. I pressed left click, which uses your spare and pushes you forward a little bit. Yeah, okay, sure. Wait, what's that? Is that a secret? Oh, that's secret. Give me your secrets. This is. See, why can she jump off and still be fine? But when I jump off, she's not fine. Also, that is pretty, you know. Very outrun. Very synthwave, you know.
Ugh, this scrapes.
Speaking of synthwave, vaporwave, etc. What about that? Do you like Ace Attorney type games? I don't think I've ever played Ace Attorney. Also, what does Ace Attorney have to do with synthwave, or vaporwave? But yeah, I don't think. I don't know if I like them because I don't think I've ever played the type of games unless I did. But I've never played Ace Attorney at least. There's like this vaporwave first-person detective game called Paradise Color. I mean, it sounds interesting, sure.
Look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming, but they remind us of our connections to others, to a Troll, even to your father. A Troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Watch out for the Oseron merchants. They'll soon shoot you.
It's about a Troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to.
A Troll? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than a flower.
It's a little creepy, but I'm kind of interested in her dialogue.
He went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Oh. Okay, I'll stop being creepy, I'm sorry. I think you'd probably like it. I can't swear to it, but it might be worth a look.
Watch out for the Oseron merchants.
I'll look at it, and maybe I'll pick it up when I have the money for it. I don't know how expensive it is. I'm assuming around 20?
You've done us a great service, Nora. Now I'm going to do you one. Find a Karja tailor, and fast. I hope you'll stay for a while before returning to the Savage East.
You're
Enjoy
saying I
Karja
should
hospitality.
get different clothes? And what's about 20? Ooh, look at that! Right in the money. I think. Sort of? Perhaps? A little bit? I don't know. But yeah, I'll have some stuff till, I still have a bunch of games queued up, so it's not like I'm running out of games. It's just, I'll look into it. And I'll see when I can pick it up. I just hope it's okay if it take a little bit, because I might not be able to pick it up immediately, you know? I'm very busy these days.
Glintock's attacking. I'd better see if I can help. The attack came without warning.
I love them.
Let's get this over with.
You know, I'd enjoy watching you play out. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can pick it up at some point. Shoot. The fireball now with 50% more fire. Ah, shoot. Hey, not allowed. Ah, shoot. Okay, that one was up to me. That one was my fault. 15 pounds 49. Not full price. If you fancy, you could let me know and I could snag it if you're gonna come in detail. Oh, I'll look into that. That's very generous of you, though.
Speak to whoever's in charge.
I mean, something still has to be coming up. If you're into it, I'll have big rabbit for you. If not, no worries. Oh.
Dang. We're exhausted. It's the third flop we faced today.
Can understand why I'd be exhausted if you had to do that 3 times.
How do we defend ourselves against that?
And I then tried single frequency signal. Oh, that's probably the... I think I found it. Well, how do I get up there? Well, where even are they? Oh my... Over here, okay? Oh, the hecky. It won't let you get track of it. I think that's something I'll encounter in a bit. And for some reason, I can't track of it. Yeah, also, this is like... This can't be the real way to get up here, right? There's no way this is the real way I have to get up here. Oh, it worked, you know? first. Goodness.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I
Probably because there's some kind of device here.
They keep coming in waves.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
It's literally
There's a no.
There's literally a law in your little town thingy. There's literally a law. I've seen it. It goes beep, beep, beep.
What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be plain hammered to get things done. Can't stand those Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that dung.
You don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
Oh, just Skyrim up double. I did, yeah. Watch all my sharing it, yeah.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
It's literally a law.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Apparently, right?
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
I've literally got a Dorito that does it for me.
Say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel. A Karja's behind all this.
Hammer to steel? Is that like a thing? Oh, wait, there's... Oh, okay, there's a ladder right there. Oh, but...
Turn off!
Ladders.
Turn off!
Hello.
What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
There you go.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world. as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Refix. Ta-da! Like how he was like, oh no, I can't turn it off. And I was like, oh, I can turn it off. Boom, boom. See? Off. That's how you do it. Oh. Level 18, okay.
Snow chill, bitches.
I think my sneakiness factor is really so high that they can't even see me if I just crouch. Making 100, as they say. You know, when I envision a mechanical barrage, for some reason I would expect some kind of like a drone, you know? Like propellers and stuff instead of big wings, because big wings made out of metal. I figured they'd be very heavy. It'll cost a lot of energy to like swoop around. Like, when I think of like feathery wings, right, I can like think of like flying, you know, because, well, I know. But then when you have big metal wings, like, how would you fly with them? This game does not want you to kind of go off-road as much. Like, I know Breath of the Wild, you could kind of just climb anything.
This Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
But like in this game, if you try and do that, it doesn't really work as well. It's... Rhyolite alloys, no pun intended, against helium. Oh, that's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, what? Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, for slow motion. Slow motion, Eloy. Oh. Wow, slow motion. Slow, Eloy. Wow. You're leaving a player, you should turn back if you continue last. Save game or okay, excuse you. It's basically saying, hey, you're leaving the edge of the world. We don't like that. We don't like you and leaving the map. We're gonna break immersion here, cause we don't like you going into this waterfall. Still better than an invisible wall, I guess. I mean, is it really? I feel like it's basically just an invisible wall. It's... Although I feel like it's slightly better than like, hey, maybe we should explore this area later. Hey, maybe we should explore this area up ahead later.
Keep the upper hand.
It's an invisible with a lampshade. It is, yeah. Just a different kind of invisible wall.
Just go about your business.
Also, I like to kind of mess with the game, and this game is like, no, turn back or I... It's like they're holding a gun to my head. It's like, turn back or I will reload your last save game. I will murder Eloy. I was like, okay there, Tyler, calm down there. Just even weird flags at that point on the map since they could have just made everything unclimbable rock faces. I don't know, it feels limiting somehow, you know, after experiencing like Breath of the Wild, Genshin Impact where you can climb a lot of the surfaces, not being able to do it, it feels like a bit of a downgrade somehow, you know?
But Allura brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave. There, Allure.
27, okay, it has... Oh! Oh, I remember you. You know, you're not very... You don't know me, right? You haven't seen me, right? Emitting unidentified single frequencies. I think you can do this without him noticing you, which would be ideal. We're gonna wait for him to jump on there and then we're gonna go to that. Oh, let's hope all that sneaky stuff paid off. Okay, okay, go back. Okay. No, you don't know anything. Oh my goodness! No, you don't see anything. No. No reason. You saw nothing. Nope. Yep, just carry on. Nothing to see, huh? I think you can see me if I get out now. Oh, okay.
First comes cold, and the snowfall.
That's the cringe moment. Yeah, it sure is, huh? Yeah. So, I think I have to wait with that one. It's gonna start over here now. I think I'm gonna wait with that one. So when he goes over to that one, that's when I'll go and snack that one. Oh fuck, thank you.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Goodbye. I would feel better about it if it was just a giant machine that murders everything in its path. If it was just a wild bird, I'd feel a lot better. But, a lot better about it. No, Ella, don't go on the table, silly.
Duval was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Instant transportation. So convenient. Us from Spark Worker sounds kinda cute, not gonna lie.
Someone was here to stop the carnage.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any
I thought
more?
it said fire and
The
spirit,
workshop
but it's
where I
just
found it was
spit.
long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your
Oh,
hand,
gross!
as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Oh, yeah. I just remembered I had an important appointment. Really, just like, gotta be there, you know. Sorry, I guess I won't have time for you to spit on my hand. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Real bummer. Sorry. Yeah, you know how it is. I guess we can do the main stuff now. Or we can do the hunting grounds, but it's level 30. I guess it's probably easier if I wait a little bit. It'll make it a bit easier if I'm like a bit further, because right now I'm 38. I also wait with the DLC, so I guess I will go down till... I'm so glad I have this feature now. That is not a comfy custom. You know when people like spit on the hand and then want to shake your hand? I always thought that was kind of like gross. I don't know. I guess maybe that's more of a thing that guys do. I mean, and I don't mean it in like a mean way or like a bad way, but like I do know that guys usually are a bit more rough when it comes to stuff like that. Just be like, bro, and then, I don't know, they'll like bump into you very hard. I'm like, bro, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, bro? How you doing? Yeah, there are definitely men like that. I don't understand men, you know? Boys don't understand those. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I mean, I know that they aren't all like that, right? But like, what did I just go back to? Don't even worry about it. We were talking about like some things that boys do that I don't understand. Oh. Also, I didn't know you were gone, so nothing to warn you. No warnings given, no warnings taken, you know? A discussion of the type of guy was spits on the hand to shake on things. Right. It was, I just finished the side quest and they wanted... At least the mayor said, some of my men want to spit on your hand and shake your hand. And I was like, oh no, sorry, I have like an appointment. Seems like you won't be able to spit on my hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. You were just talking about like the guys that like spit on their hand and then shake your hand. And, like the kind of rough guys that go like a bro and they bump into each other like very harshly and stuff like that.
What did we do to deserve this?
Up. Aloy, you're not supposed to... how did you even... Oh, okay. Aloy? No. Aloy kinda has her own free will. It's kinda... It can get very rough sometimes, you know? Match. The Circles of the Earth. I think I might have to find... I might have to fight some kind of thing, but we'll figure that out. I should still have some potions. I am, however, going to be taking a little break. I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea. I'll get more comfy. I'm not... I'll see you in a minute. Also, apologies for disappearing. Well, oh, don't worry about it, Mom. I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? wait, sorry, one moment. I got tea. One moment. Oh, well. Sorry, I just had to. I'm gonna have to get food tomorrow, so I was figuring out what to get for food. I got Cheeto. I'm ready. I got my Earl Grey. I usually like a little lemon in my Earl Grey. I think it's called Russian Earl Grey. But I don't have that today, so it's just a regular Earl Grey. Nothing special, don't worry about it. I guess we're going in. There we go. Oh. There we go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. By now,
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
Don't you look up behind yourself?
Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
But, Mom, I'm glad that you approve of my voice of tea. I have a few different ones, but like I am a pretty regular Earl Grey drinker.
Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So...
Elizabeth, so back here, requesting access to close the door. This morning's unfortunate incident by Dr. Topfake is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line are tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons for screaming in Polish for hurling chairs and faces at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to the rule. Please respond. Aloy, now's not the time for a swim. Firstly, I'm mostly a mint tea person that can appreciate the classics. I mean, I like mint tea. It's not my preferred choice. But it's a pretty good one. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZB candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The langbots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
That's what they call a waiting room, anyway. But they said they had snacks and beverages. You should definitely make use of them. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR-1 and lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Take a seat. Oh, take a seat!
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
So VR stands for viewing room 1, not virtual reality? I am disappointed. For the 5th time, please restrict a large selection of herbal teas. I agree. If I have to listen to one more egghead full of tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry seeds varietals, we're to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay?
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century.
I'm guessing Maul knows what that means.
We've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Yeah.
Said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
It's tech gibbers. Wait, so even Maul doesn't understand it? It must be very advanced.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Oh no!
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Shit, I know nothing about.
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
Die.
Yes. That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Top Flight wants a word. No, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Off you go.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Travis Tate? Oh, he sure sounds like a Travis.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Data security consultant. Okay. PhD in molecular and cellular biology.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
Center.
No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Counselor guidelines. I do have to pick on ye. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers of severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the viral plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus this form and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, and undersea structures append C1, C2, and C3. But you can encounter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation till if you believe the mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Echo the beacon.
Meeting with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare.
I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
CB02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. Why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
It fell apart, didn't it?
As you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
That's a really cool system, but what I'd be most afraid of is it getting infected by the Pharaoh robot rogue system thingamajig. And also, I don't think the humans got very educated. Not trying to be mean, but I don't think, seeing the age that they live in, I don't think they're very educated. So Apollo, something happened to that. The other ones all make sense now, except that the robots are still rogue, well, they're not supposed to be. But yeah, it making those robots and stuff, those beeps, makes a lot of sense now, yeah. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. We regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. I'm pretty sure that was Aloy's point when she asked what happened to Apollo. Yeah, you know. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your time of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Feral Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received instantly calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 40-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Yeah, Hokaze. Hi, Riverbuns. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well too.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this.
But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Got a comfy scream to watch and a plate of spaghetti, some starting the evening off right. Oh, what kind of stream are you watching? Wait, am I the only one you're watching? Am I the... I don't know. Am I the comfy stream? I don't want to assume that I'm the comfy stream. I mean, I hope so, but I don't want to assume. Also, I'm sorry if there's some heavy topics going on here. I did not know it would come up, otherwise I would have put in a content warning. I hope at least right now you've been warned. You are indeed the stream that I'm watching. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've never heard that before. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm comfy. And I get to be, yeah, I'm glad. Okay.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
That's gonna be streamer. That's for me. Oh. Wait, so am I supposed to go this way? Is there... Oh, can I go back? There you go. I guess I can't go this way. Oh no, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, let's read this. For the briefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the Council. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishment. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even though admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the possibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review the Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles P01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this in documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss the decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates will elect indefinite detention must be informed they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which their decision data corrupted.
Alert. Confinement block inaccessible.
Okay, so we can't go to the confinement block. Okay.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
This voice sounds so sad. Medical wing inaccessible. Okay. It's like it's so sad that like it's inaccessible. It's like it's okay. Stranded shackles. This is a really sad story. Are you doing okay? I'm doing alright. I hope everyone else is doing okay. I didn't know this would be so happy. So I want to make sure I check in on everyone. Are we? What are we doing? I can crawl in here, but there's nothing here, it seems. What? Why can I crawl in here? I mean, it's... The water reflections are pretty sure. Like, what is... I don't think there's anything here. No? Let's go back. Jump. Okay, I'm gonna try to take a sip of my tea. Okay, they're giving me more mushies. Which means there's gonna be more baddies to fight.
Intruder! Get her!
You're the intruder.
Yeah, don't die now.
Oh, shit. I didn't warn you, but I didn't know. A, you were doing the main story now, and B, I was worried it would ruin the emotional impact. It's okay. I was mostly worried about content warnings for people that are, also hearing about this the first time.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
I didn't want to drop spoilers. It's fine, don't worry about it. I just want to be as considerate as possible to everyone watching, you know?
This'll help.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect you to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Well, that's one way to phrase it, I suppose.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks.
Oh, cool.
Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
They all got like their own reasons. That's pretty like inspiring to see, you know? Explore a group of possessed warriors. Ooh, I hope I can help. They're very good, Pixel. Ooh. I'm got you, Pixel. Ooh. Oh, you didn't hear about that. Without getting into too much detail, I don't. Does sterilization have anything to do with what he was planning to do? I don't think so. But like, I guess he just really enjoyed watching that kind of material. And it's up to him, you know, whether he's sterilized or not, you know. I'm gonna stop going down that line of thought because, oh god. You know, maybe we should like just put that aside. That's like something he was like planning and stuff. We should just put that aside, you know.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Pretty interesting to hear them all like pick their own options and stuff. Guess this door is locked. Pretty obvious. Just checking anyway. I don't know why.
Saving these for the trail.
What trail? We're inside. Hydrate will tell. Is drinking tea also count as hydration? I'm gonna assume not, so I'll drink some water that I have here. Let me just... Come on, let me find it. There we go.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Okay, that is a puzzle. I like puzzles. Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. Left. Okay, it's not very secure if you... I don't know. Up. Left. Down. And right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing.
Is one of these the command? I was thinking that too, but it would have to be up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. And then I think start select. Oh, select start. I always mess those up in BA. BA, select start. Looks on the buttons. No, they don't.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Detected settings transpose. Does that mean they're all flipped? Or something? Oh no, they're red anyway. I'll get it up and have to do more puzzles. Didn't I already restore power to the door? And these are all locked. I don't know what it's talking about. Huh. Oh no, anyway, a key component of a mid-21st century military hololock.
Found one. Looks intact.
Oh, backwards! I get it now, the backward. No, you're a very good pixel. Okay, you say so. I'm glad you think so.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Hey,
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Holographic
I don't
emitter
get paid to
node.
clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Holographic emitter, I get it. Settings transpose, cause they're upside down. Oh, that one was already in a good position. Whoopsie. And put back. So it's up, left, down. Left. And down. No. Did I do it wrong? So it's down, right, up, left, up, backwards.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, I'm guessing it's mirrored then, maybe? No? Druid. Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's upside down. Oh, it's upside down. I get it. It's upside down. I'll be left. And it be up. Now we're getting into more puzzle territory. I like that. Then go right. And up. I mean down.
That did it.
Got it.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
They should. They said reverse, but they really should have said upside down. Those are not the same. Oh, did they get in there?
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Put it out! Put it out!
It was mirrored on both axes, but then also upside down. Sure, check hotel.
That's the last of them.
Repeat.
Or not.
Ooh, welcome to the stream. What are you doing?
Anyway.
But get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Oh, hot hell. Why is it so hot? You know what would be weird if I don't think that
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
I don't think it's the case, but it would be kind of funny if Italy was Gaia all along. This running just isn't streamable for me. It's such a hot mess, and it made my room temperature spike. We had to change games. Wait, is it because of your computer being all like getting hot or stuff? Or what's up? If you can your computer not handle it? Oh, I forgot I made 10 arrows now. That's... Oh, yeah. Because Norman Reedus is too hot. I don't know about that. Sticky bombs are my favorite.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
It just wasn't running well, at least to the quality of the stream I wanted. That's the reason Pixel's stream would never work, because she's such a horsey. Oh! This bully! I couldn't possibly comment. Does this replay the message or?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Muggle, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. We are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the EM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iomide? Okilo. Iomide? Okilo? Before you finalize this silo inventories. The fastest first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast tower. Minerva will use it to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden
Never know when I might need these.
outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a...
Okay. Nothing secret here. You know, players in the games usually act kind of like moths where they just walk through nearby lights. And even I'm not immune to that, you know. I just see a light, I'm like, oh, what's over there, you know. Secretly, we all have a little bit of moth DNA inside of us.
This is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Oh.
It's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Shouldn't Now that looks cool. It looks like some kind of sci-fi big machine tower reactor thingamajig. I guess this door never opened. Did it already? Oh, I thought there was another path here.
Structural failure prevents access.
Well, time to put them to bed, I suppose. Oh! Can I maybe pick them off one by one? That would be ideal. You know, hang from a ledge and like pull them down or something like that, maybe. Shiny light is good. Yes, shiny light is good. Very shiny.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
That is very... what do you say? It's so big that... I don't know. Those plants, like a little more than a year, that's like a lot of effort, a lot of work. Apparently it's 40 degrees Celsius in a large chunk of the US today. Oh wow, that's very hot. Oh. Encapsulated DNA. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solution. magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FBS was trialing a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in a lot of space, too power intensive over centuries, too prone to failure past 3 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There's still many details to finalize. Of course, to start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as to design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for more than 1,000 years. So long as I assure you that it did factor in my decision, may I confess that I may deem it entirely fitting indeed propitious that we will be using the very building block of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanical extinction. And it's not just ironic, but heroic. Life was the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. An open door? No more? Okay. Over the past few months, the full benefit of a procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Paul Zenith has made itself known. And as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete. The soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of a goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, but attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half the professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, y'all know.
I can't spare the weight.
We might have trouble.
Oh shoot, no! He alerted them? No, he didn't. How did you? Oh, okay. I mean, I thought for sure I heard the sound of them being alerted, but nope.
is that?
Uh-oh, they saw me.
She went that way.
Okay, I'm hiding.
That's right. No one here.
No one here. No one here. Nothing you should be with. Don't mind me just teleporting behind you. 아유, 신데가. You should definitely check that out all on your own. Yep. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Too close.
I have to say the timing on the stealth kills is very forgiving.
God, I found this.
Even slightly after they've already spotted you, you're still able to stealth kill them. I mean, stealth, put to bed. Yeah, that. Definitely that. Only one of them left. Oh, he's all on his own. He's lonely. It's probably time for him to take a nap too. What you think?
Am I hearing things?
And they...
That's the last of them.
He didn't drop.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Oh, he didn't drop here. Wait, let me... Can I... Maybe stuck just means no. I saw it. It was supposed to drop down, but what? How did you... What? Oh, shoot. Oh... Yeah, I think he's kind of stuck there. Normally it's supposed to throw him off. Oh wait, there he goes. I think he's just stuck. He's glitched. Normally it's supposed to throw him down, and that's what puts him to bed, you know? But I think it glitched, so he just like suddenly disappeared. Because I think the way the stealth kill without the drop from ledge thing normally works is like it instantly like puts them to bed. And then it like drops them. Like I don't think it even checks for like fall damage. Oh come on, you can do it. So like I think it just like put him to bed, but he didn't actually fall. So that's why we have this weird situation. Hoist is lying there. That's a weird sleeping position, mister. I wouldn't advise to sleep like that. Can't be good for your back. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't advise sleeping like that, you know? Oh. Make it into a brookie. There we go. Come on. Oh wait, you can literally just... Well, why do you not wanna... There you go. Let me sip my tea. Hard work putting them out to bed, you know?
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Okay. Oh, that guy was way too into that. I mean, it's interesting, right? But that guy was way too into that. Also, I feel like it should probably be more safe wording protocols. I don't know. Noise complaints, calling me confused, Lizzie. Bashko? I know since the old TT codes the bash or straight up lying. You know it. All drive don't have no truck that commercialized Raz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of citron runoff than listen to a grease farm for 30 seconds. As the Colton's found my mom's grave and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashko boss in the haze lap, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl, classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese cool grind, some Swedish cannibal fiend stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 15 minutes of a lap. Ain't no Bashko, you'll see. Or hear, rather. Screech out and see that and feel. And the friggin' bells of most things falling you up like you must join us tribe and coughing deathfish, hallelujah. Now for those requests to turn it down, no can't do this. This is how I code. Turn on my death metal, might as well give up such stimulants, took a moles and extract them fit. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code the Extinction Protocol without death metal to spray me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, drive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I couldn't keep a straight face, I'm sorry. Hey, I just popped for your blue spot in there. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution that guys rub extreme executive authority. If they ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and integrated the Gaia core. Sure, it pried the figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms still. But that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lock in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective cold shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and evoke its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm really describing it so clear. But pretty sure it'll work. Those blues are plenty strong, because it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. Oh, okay. As mail concerns, Apollo Archive submission 0000238876. You have 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what did it say? I know alligators, right? Sounds like someone on Amius. Despite all your warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 accounts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, yet thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks, and our ilk to the dust heap of oblivion, it truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but all. And 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Porter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If travesty submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing future submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a rule to save, after all, or the rest of us do, anyway. Reckless me not, budgie. Oh no! Damn, yeah, she got sass. All of it. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong, cause it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, Alec. Time to sleep in bed. Back to it tomorrow, alligators. Yes, the best message. The best message ever. Yes. What's this? This is a lot of garbage. What in... I thought this was garbage, but it's just block. I thought it was garbage. Anything else? Oh no. Blues are plenty strong. Pixels will. Pixel makes people sleepy well. Confirm. Checks out, yes.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Checks out.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear.
Ja, und ich bin Deutsch. Ich bin der Alpha von this Programm.
Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies,
That's bully.
Perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. The revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Thal Zenith and Tree to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, the Ambrologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 over risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of IVZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around the series doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. PBK. Development of the artificial persona of cradle savages, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer, continues at a good pace. We're targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. We should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisations without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater solver challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running a Mova persona interfered on a disciplinarian service's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings and just later crafted. So there was like a lot of artificial intelligence involved in this, huh?
No space.
Olivia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing. Section province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For a maiden voyage, a success. Regards my dispute with the beaters of the Zygote selection, of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow and of future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Olivia 02 site inside Mountain Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified Zygote selection plan within the week. BBK. What else are we doing here? Yeah, this is where we came in. Alright. Gotta go up the stairs.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
I'm pretty sure it was
the
one.
hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
I'm pretty sure you're one of them, Aloy. Oh. Pretty sure you're one of them. Well, I'm not one of them. I think. I'm not still think so.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
I'm just a messenger.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Hey, I read something about how it's nearly impossible to put in a good kill switch for an AI that depends on like fitness, like priority of actions. Like if you have an AI that needs to do like a task, right? And you give it like a priority of like, I don't know, 5. You want it to have a kill switch in case something happens, and you give the kill switch like a priority of 15. Then it's always gonna, if the AI knows about the kill switch, it's just gonna push it themselves, right? So it basically kills itself, right? But if you don't let it know about the kill switch, then at what point will it become aware? And like not trust you anymore, right? And also, if the kill switch is lower priority, then it will always follow you the task that has to do higher than the kill switch. So when you want to push it, right, it will prevent you from pushing it because that's will prevent it from doing the task that is assigned. And to come back to the thing where it starts not trusting you, it's like if it learns that it has a kill switch and you haven't told it that it has a kill switch, it can start not trusting you. At which point, it probably not even tell that it's like self-aware of its kill switch. It might just formulate a plan to stop you from ever using it, which is a very scary idea. So yeah, there you go. Lay out like some impossible conundrum about artificial intelligence with a kill switch. Outright implies something like cutting power to logic circuits, for example. I mean, that makes sense, right? Well then, if it knows about that, and it's supposed to do a task. You pushing a button will prevent it from doing its task. It will prevent you from pushing a button, essentially, you know?
Cats would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Yeah, but it's outside of its universe. Are you talking about the kill switch still? Because if it's outside of its universe and it eventually learns of it, then it will, well, it'll maybe like start making plans. If it's self-aware to a point, right? It'll start making plans to like make sure that it doesn't get pushed. We can keep doing its task. Because depending on the way you like make the AI, it can just like basically all it wants to do is do the task you assign it.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, okay. AIs aren't down. This is like a thought experiment of sorts. It's not about AIs that exist today, but AIs that might exist someday, you know? That's not necessarily a problem we're facing right now. Like I said, mostly just a thought experiment. That's pretty interesting to think about. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Paul Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, the cargo of the zygotes, and the seeds, its outer build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species in earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
and grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Destroy the original. Guess they kinda already did that for us, didn't they?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Hey, that's rude. Also, I have incredibly important and valuable data on me. Of course, I wouldn't say it out in the open, but like... Oh, suck a toe.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be.
A full logo.
Predestined and preordained.
a dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
That's bonkers.
You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Did it just...
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh, he should go suck a toe.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth, the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Okay, that seems hardly fair. I have like literally no weapons to defend myself with.
I'll never be that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way. That did it.
There we go. My shield.
I should try luring the behemoth into the
Yes, I'm on it.
Here he comes. It's down.
Hope you didn't lose your focus value. It's totally not like there was like a super important valuable found there or anything, right? It's totally not like there was like some kind of alpha database in there, you know?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big...
Oh wait, I don't have my focus. I can't see its weaknesses. No. I guess we're just going for it then. Hee. Well, it uses electricity, so it's not weak to that.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Well, she's still smart. She's still a super smart being, even without a focus.
Gotta check the machine. They might have parts. Running low on ammunition. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
I know, right? It looks very important. Did I get it off? I think I might have gotten it off. Hello. Destiny, am I right? her face? Did anybody see that? What's up with her face?
Shadows, kill her.
That face, I saw that.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Silence. Peace out. Let's go.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have gone up its
Right, of course.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every...
Kinda creepy, you know?
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know.
He killed your father, yeah?
The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Again, kind of creepy.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Rude? Okay.
I'll be on my way.
Don't say that after he
Make
told you
matters
to.
worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come.
He's not gonna do that.
Well, absolutely not.
There you go.
I have preparations to make elsewhere.
Again, kind of rude, but...
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
So you got some... You got some wires in your skin.
Should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Excuse you.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
That is one of the nicest things you've said so far.
Yeah!
I would, but like, you know, he's kind of necessary for the story, and he has helped me a bit, and you know, he's kind of creepy and a bit weird. But he does seem useful, and I don't know. You kind of have the same goal in mind for now, you know. However, I, I'm all out of time for today. That was some very cool lore that we got though. Very exciting. Looking forward to next time. That's for thank you. So, this atmosphere is kind of wow. I'm kind of getting like Red Dead Redemption. That's the game, right? Red Dead Redemption. The cowboy game. I'm getting cowboy game vibes. Because I'm on a horse. The sun is there, and you know it's kind of deserty, I guess, a little bit. So yeah. Red Robot Redemption. There you go. That's definitely the one. Totally. Also, now that I see the satellite dish, I know where I am. Kind of funny how those landmarks kind of help with positioning yourself, huh? Anyhow, as I said, a lot of time, unfortunately. No. Also, I don't know what happened, but the stream heartbeat health graph thingy it kind of blinked. So I don't know if you can still hear me, but like the stream has no heartbeat anymore. It's flatlining. I don't know. Thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you for being here. It was really comfy. I enjoyed it very much. Let me see. Let me know what you think about Paradise Killer if you got the chance to check it. Actually, let me just quickly check it right now. First impression, Paradise Killer. Paradise. Oh. Hmm. Multi-site renegade has been a murder that only investigation really loved by his console. Donna.
I'm investigation freak.
Okay, apparently it can't unmute it. It unmutes itself. Oh, I can check it out. I'll look at it more later, but it looks interesting. What to read? $20cc of adrenaline for stream. What do you mean with that? What does that mean? You know what? It's been a while since I've what was it? Vera? Let's go rate her. It's been a while since I rated her. I think she's playing Minecraft. She's a good bean. She also made my emotes. So she's a good bean, okay? Oh, very good, right? There you go, there's a rate message. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. And I wouldn't be the same without y'all. I hope you have a wonderful night. As always, make sure you stay lovely. And I'll see you all again real soon, okay? Good night, everyone. Bye.